Welcome back, everyone! Today we are back playing some more Assassin's Creed. We are powerful. It felt great as a level 37 to be able to take on a level 40 legendary creature, the Minotaur. So one mythical creature has been taken care of. Of course, there are more. I don't actually know how many more. I believe Medusa is one of them. But that's about the only one I know for sure. And we're gonna do our best to try and find them. I have a suspicion on where one of them is. But that one needs to be further in the story, I think. As we have not actually unlocked any sort of quest to let us in. But let's go ahead. We've got just a couple more locations here, and then we'll be good to go. Okay, we've got there. We've got a quest over here, along with a few more points. And that should be everything. So that's our current objective. Clear this place. And then we're going to head back. Because we do need to keep it moving. We are most certainly falling behind in terms of storyline. Go. We got this. Mirthabus. Yeah, we're getting really close on the mercenary tier as well. Because we made it to tier 4. And even in tier 4, we're like halfway to tier 5. So our progress there is quite good as well. I think our ship could use a little bit of work. Because it's only about halfway at the moment. We've certainly gotten a couple upgrades in it, and it's definitely saved our life to have those better upgrades. But I don't think that they're quite enough. Because I want to max it out, if I can. It's actually a great time to clear camp, as it's nighttime. We do our best at night after, It also seems like this is one of those camps that doesn't have a huge number of enemies either. Is there really no one in the tower? There's no one currently in the tower. Okay.
I need to stay hidden.
I don't actually have any adrenaline. Oopsie. I guess after the fight with the Minotaur, I kind of used it all up. There we go.
Definitely heard something.
Get over here.
Hey, did I mention the smith is selling some of his homemade wine? No one's here. Wine here, huh?
Oh. Why are you stronger?
Try it sometime. Why not? This is coming.
Okay. Hey, you were not supposed to be that strong. Ah, dang it. Oh, guess we're fighting. Okay, no, I don't want to fight them. I'm trying to break open the door and let the lion fight. I really do just need to get some adrenaline going. Hi over there! Now I'm gonna have to take out the lion, of course. Lions are actually one of the easier enemies, though. Luckily. Who's fighting me? You're fighting me. Okay. Wrong ability. Yeah. That's a while. These guys were much better. I guess I ended up finding the stronger ones first. Man, again, stuck on everything. Jeez. There we go. Now we obtain what we came here for, and we leave. That's all we needed. Oh, I don't actually have that one. Oh, wait. Nope. Oh, maybe? I forgot. Quite unfortunate. I keep forgetting, even after playing for so long, that I cannot fast travel from within a danger zone. Yeah, we're just gonna use this ship dock. Because it actually puts us right there. Pretty convenient for me, actually. I accept. It is an interesting choice to have a fast travel right next to a boat dock. But whatever. Makes it kind of easy for us. Yeah. Don't have anything to the south at all? I mean, there could be something out there. But not too important to us. Unless we can outwardly see it. Let's go! I actually might be able to get this point of interest before we make it to the quest. Does seem to be a bit closer. I mean, that's convenient. So in that case, I mean, we got a blacksmith up here. Well, what quest are we gonna do? Excuse me. Coming through a tree.
I told you to.
Something happened to your shipment?
Huh?
Did something happen?
Yes.
You were
Did you say?
I said.
Exactly. Now I need.
I have
This should be
obsidian
enough.
glass?
You are well stocked. You a merchant or a mystios, eh?
Ah, excellent. This.
I mean,
Fine.
simple enough.
Here you go, Mystios, as promised.
Next one we can finish it quickly like that. Hi, military camp. Oh, I reused it. Didn't need to do that. Hey, didn't realize there were people behind me. Okay, hold on. Get rid of that. I'm not going down that easily, buddy.
Are you trying to hit me?
Hey, I accidentally burnt the war supplies. And that wasn't even what I was trying to do at that time, but I'll take it. Yeah, let's see. What do we need? Treasure! I haven't actually scanned. Where is it? I'm finding a bunch of little items. There it is. Okay. Next one. Can I go through here? Yay! I can sneak through there. Looks like we have a flooded one. And then we should be good to go. Another island complete. Slowly making our way. Wait, I should call it Icarus. Ah. Cool. It is just the one treasure. I go in, I grab it, and we are good to go. Easy enough. Yeah. I'll need to find more cult members for that. And I have apparently haven't gotten anyone in that branch. Whoops. Ooh, yes, this is one of the ones that we need to do, actually. Wrong button. No. I do need to explore down there. At some point, we're going to go through and we're going to make sure every last bit of this map that we possibly can explore have explored. Although I don't expect much outside of the islands. Back to Athens. That is where we are going. We're gonna get back on track for now, but especially based off of last time when I didn't do a very good job of that, we're gonna see how long I stay on track. I actually just had a thought. We are at level 37, so we only have 13 initial levels until we have 13 levels until level 50. And in that case, how many tombs are there? Because 13 levels is not enough to max out our skill tree. And I'm pretty sure you should be able to max out your skill tree. it just wouldn't make sense otherwise. So it makes me curious about how many more of the tombs there are. Because I'm only aware of 2, I think. One of them that I couldn't figure out the way forward, and one of them that we entered and then died to a snake. Because yeah, we do not have much time left to find all of those before we're hitting that level 50. Although on the other hand, I think the level has technically been raised to 20 as the max, so maybe it won't be so bad. But even 10 whole levels, that still only gets us so far.
You must be the one Pericles sent.
I am. He said there was an ostracism vote, but didn't tell me what I'm here to do.
Of course he didn't. That's what I'm for.
If someone is exiled, can they return?
If they do, they'll be punished.
What does someone have to do to be ostracized?
Anyone seen as a threat to the city or the people is enough. And then it is up to the vote. Some have been ostracized for simply being more disliked than the person they're up against.
What's my role in this?
The votes have already been cast. We don't have long before they're counted. Take the Ostraka in this bag and exchange them with the ones currently under guard.
You want me to rig the ostracism?
Pericles does. And he has his reasons, I'm sure. Bring me the bag you took from the room and I'll take care of the rest.
No one will see me go in or out. Stay here.
Okay. Well then. We are faking the vote. You know, it's actually going to be kind of ironic if it was already this way. I mean, based off of the limited info we have of the situation, I doubt that's the case. But it would be rather funny if us doing this did nothing.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Oh, dang it, I was on the wrong tab. That's the biggest downside of doing having the second tab. It's when I mess it up. There goes a bounty. But that's pretty normal for us at this point, right? Come here. Stop running away. Nope, not down here. It's supposed to be up a layer, I think. Hold on. What's this in here then? Ah, they're separated. Interesting. Let me jump up there.
That should do it. I should let Pericles' contact know.
Well, I mean, simple enough. I sure did see an icon. Was there someone down there? I guess maybe they came to investigate. I mean, this is not my best job because I didn't even steal anything, so it's gonna be obvious I came here to do something. But oh well. Not that big of a deal. I don't think the game is that detailed. I mean, it's plenty detailed, but just not for things like that. Hey, man. Have to make sure I don't knock someone out accidentally when talking.
It's done.
You work quickly.
What are you going to do with them?
Dump them in a well. Ah, it looks like the official has arrived.
I apologize for the delay. There was evidence someone attempted to tamper with the votes. Don't worry. The Ostraka are all accounted for. The votes were counted, and Anaxagoras is to be ostracized.
Be slow to fall into friendship, but once you do, continue firm and constant. It will be more difficult for me now that Anaxagoras must leave Athens. We were quite close, although he and Pericles were much closer. It's strange, Pericles wasn't here today to defend him.
You're too smart.
Would Pericles normally defend someone?
A good friend? Of course. Yet, Anaxagoras seems pleased with the result. This day has brought more questions than answers.
You said you were close.
He was like a mentor to me. Many of my best thoughts came to fruition through our conversations.
Who are you?
Ask anyone and they'll tell you Socrates. But a name gives you nothing. Our actions determine who we are, and every action has its pleasures and its price. With that said, then, who do you claim to be?
I'm a
I
mercenary.
know the price of actions. I have to as a mercenary.
That simple piece of information tells me more about you than your name ever could. Explaining oneself must be carefully done.
Explaining myself would take more time than I have.
Yeah, we've been through
Let
a
us
lot.
focus on a single recent event. Tell me, as a mercenary, is there anything you wouldn't do?
See, he's gonna figure out. He's probably gonna be the one who figures out the secrets pretty quickly. And I mean,
Everything
for the right
has a
price.
And you're the one who decides when the pay is worth it.
I don't have the luxury of turning down a job.
What of duty, the greater good? Are they not their own kind of payment?
No. Be, I say no. Because they don't get me better gear.
No, they're not.
It seems you know yourself well. But no, it is better to change one's thoughts than to persist in those that are wrong.
My thoughts are fine.
You are clearly someone who would do whatever you feel is necessary. Perhaps for drachmi, or maybe to further a personal goal.
That describes a lot of people.
I suppose I'm curious why you did it. How could I not be when you're the reason my friend is being forced to leave the only home he's ever known?
Oh, he figured it out. It's obvious that he knew. So lying to him won't do any good.
I did what I was asked to do.
And your needs are greater than those of the man you helped ostracize. Still, you raise a fine point. Who is more responsible? Anaxagoras for getting himself mixed up in this, or you for simply sealing his fate?
I mean, in this specific case, yeah, it's totally my fault.
Fine. I'm more responsible. But I did it because I have one concern. Myself.
Then I hope you also think about today, about Anaxagoras, about choice.
Socrates, there you are.
Here I am.
You're late. They're all waiting for you.
I wish to see Anaxagoras' fate, and so I have. Tell them I'm on my way. Well, it seemed our conversation is at its end. Although I hope it isn't the final one we have.
I wouldn't know.
I mean, yeah,
That's everything
he's
the
smart.
boss wanted. Time to
Yeah.
return to him and find
Why
out
is our
what's
bounty
in
so
there
high?
about my mother.
Did he put a bounty on us? Let's see. What abilities can I improve? I can finally do that one. 20 meters isn't bad. Frecklies! So got this, is, not exact. I can't tell if he's upset with us or not. I mean, it's not like it makes a difference to me. But I thought you should know. Also, hi, prison.
Be extra careful in this area.
I'm just walking. I'm on a public street. It is kind of interesting, though, that I could take out Pericles just like any other leader. I do wonder what that would do with the quests. Me, we have to talk. Coming in.
We'll be watching you,
Hehe. I mean, this is. We can walk right past the guards for this one.
Cassandra, it's you!
Phoebe?
You promised we'd see each other again, and now we have.
I also said stay out of trouble.
Which I have.
So what are you doing here?
Okay, almost out of trouble.
How did you even get here, Phoebe?
Well, I did make some drachmi working for Marcos.
So you paid someone to bring you to Athens?
Not exactly.
Phoebe.
I needed a drachmi for when I arrived. I couldn't use it all to leave, and I didn't want to wait any longer. So I sneaked on a ship. Don't worry, nobody saw.
I just can't believe you made it.
I don't remember much of Athens from when I was a baby. But every once in a while, something feels familiar. It's nice.
I can't believe you're here.
Me either. I can't believe we both made it to Athens. It's so much different from Kefalonia.
But what are you doing here?
I'm here to get you ready. I have to make sure you leave all your weapons and change into these clothes.
So you somehow work here. For Pericles?
No, for Aspasia.
I don't like. I don't like it when I leave my
why I have to
weapons.
change.
It's just what you do here. I felt weird at first, but you forget about it pretty fast.
And my weapons?
Don't worry, I'll take care of them. We don't want to scare people in there.
I don't know. I'm pretty good at being scary.
How is it you're working for Aspasia?
Well, I did get into a little bit of trouble after I got to Athens. I may have been a leader of a small group of orphans that tried to cheat Aspasia. We didn't know it was her, though.
And you convinced her to hire you?
No,
Mm,
she asked me on her own.
That was lucky.
interesting.
I think I'm ready to go in.
You can't. Not like that, anyway. The Athenians like it best when you try to fit in. But don't worry, I have just the outfit for you.
I don't want to change my clothes.
There's no way I'm wearing that.
But if you don't,
I mean it, Phoebe.
you have to leave your weapons here, though.
Fine.
Yeah, we don't have a choice on the weaponry. That's understandable. It's a security risk.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Sure, they'll be mad at me, but
You're
this is who I
already
am.
going. Don't worry, you've done scarier things than this.
I'm struggling to think of any right now. Are you sure I can't keep just one weapon with me?
No weapons. Now hurry and go in. Oh, and don't leave without saying bye.
Here, Cassandra. The mighty mercenary and traveler has finally made her grand
Yes, I'm here, Herodotus.
Only slightly late, too.
Herodotus! Athenians have no problem letting me know when I'm not welcome. It's a relief to see your friendly face.
Don't let the company here tonight intimidate you.
I won't.
I mean, I know that I could slaughter every last one of them, so...
Guests to love him so that the people love him. And they in turn need Pericles. You're no different from any of them.
Do you really think these people will help me?
Perhaps your individual fashion sense will get their memories working. Now
Yep,
then,
we're
if it
definitely going to
thrills you
catch their attention, that's for sure.
They may not look it, but this group holds the way to the future on the tip of their opinionated tongue.
True, they are very opinionated.
Sophocles and Euripides, for example. Two of the most celebrated playwrights to date. No one can throw stones as far as they can. They appear to be locked in some kind of intellectual struggle, as is their way.
He's a writer of comedies, of all things. Comedies, Euripides.
Yeah, that doesn't exactly look intellectual.
Looks more like a lover's quarrel to me.
Hermippos has also written his fair share of comedies. You should drink more. Lately, his attitudes have garnered him more notice than his works. However, the fellow beside him, Protagoras, is a sophist worthy of as much praise as the great Socrates himself.
We actually happened to meet. Yeah, he's not so great.
I'm not sure great is the term I would use.
Oh, don't let Socrates get under your skin. At least he wore shoes for the occasion. And the poor thing gesticulating like an ape is Thrasymachos. If you listen closely, you'll notice he and Socrates are actually arguing the same points. But the wind from his wild gestures deafens him to critique.
That isn't at all what I mean.
Where is Pericles?
Oh, he never attends his own parties. Which reminds me, there's something I need to get his help with.
Vile Socrates, always appearing where I least expect him. Warrior, protect me from his amorous gaze. Oh, Alcibiades, this is not a time for jealousy, but for love.
Okay. Well, I guess they're gonna have a good time.
Let's not use Alcibiades as an example. Be good and don't drink too much. So, tell me, what does a Mystios like you think of a party like this?
We're more of the murder everyone kind of person, not the party kind of person.
This is going to be a long night. Party should be about vomiting up blood, not vomiting up poetry. These people are so clean.
If these guests aren't to your own unique tastes, then just focus on why you came here in the first place.
Thank you, Herodotus.
Yeah, we can't murder everyone.
Pericles is here somewhere, and I need
These people are actually kind of important to society.
I'll tell him what your brother said.
Agreed. Pericles needs to know. I'll stay here and look for clues.
I hope they know something about your mother.
Me too.
Yep, that is our reason for investigating.
Yes, you come and talk to this infuriating air brother. I've had my fill.
Perhaps later. First, explain to me your point again.
Knock knock.
Someone's being hurt. Open this door or I'll kick it in!
No, Cassandra, that is not the situation.
Don't mind her. She likes to watch. Look at you. Such authority. Such aggression. I can see why Pericles has taken such an interest in you. Did you come to join us?
It sounded like someone was in pain.
Well, it can sometimes be hard to distinguish between sounds of pleasure and pain.
Had I known you were going to knock, I would have left my door wide open for you.
Yeah, this is not why we're here.
I only came to this symposium to find someone.
Sounds like we can help each other then, doesn't it? You fetch us a bit of oil, I help you find who you're looking for. Maybe they're in here.
Yeah, I don't
She's
think
not
so.
in there.
I think I'll check all the same.
Yeah, we need the
After your
information.
display earlier, it's probably safer I get the oil.
Obedient, too. I knew I liked you. Don't take too long. If you don't get the oil soon...
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out where to grab that. Nope, not this room. In here? Hi?
Amistios? Here? I
Sophocles.
suppose they've sent you to mock me for my fight with Euripides.
That was not a fight.
I've seen lots of fights. That wasn't one.
I really made a fool of myself this time, didn't I? I'm Sophocles, though I'm sure you knew that. And you are?
I am looking for information that'll help me find someone. A Spartan woman.
A Spartan woman in Athens. Sounds intriguing. Though, if you expect me to notice someone other than myself, you expect too much.
Well, he admits it.
He's the second most worldly man here. That pediculous Xanthodontus exophthalmic Morosov. But he doesn't talk without a drink.
I have no idea what that meant.
No, you don't.
Arrogant, self-centered prick? I feel like that's a pretty good, translation.
So we get him drunk and he talks. He sounds more Argive than Athenian.
Impressive, foreigner. Euripides is from Argos.
All right. If nothing else, this party could use the help.
You need to pick the right wine for this task. The kitchen should have what you need. Let me know when Euripides is done in, and I'll slip away unseen.
How
Okay.
do you know Pericles?
I believe you mean to ask me, how does Pericles know you? I am the greatest dramatist in the land, mentor to Euripides, lover of Asclepios, father of theater, and so on, and so on.
I'm sure
Yep.
it's a real
Self-centered.
honor to have you hiding in his kitchen. You're awfully worked up over Euripides. You sure you're just friends?
I'm never just anything, foreigner. Though I confess, Euripides and I hold a bond deeper than brotherhood. Why he slams it with a banal young plaything, Aristophanes, I will never know.
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach. I'll let you know if your plan worked.
Okay, well, right here. We're in the kitchen after all.
Shouldn't be in here. What do you want?
I'm here for your sweet wine.
Yes, take it. But get out of my kitchen. I'm very busy, you know.
She was not so excited to see me.
Amistios in Pericles' abode? I never thought I'd see the day. You must have seen me doing my impression of Hermippus. I call it the dejected weasel. Tell me, what does it think?
Don't call me it.
Did you just call me it? Watch your mouth, Athenian.
It speaks, and so feisty too. Sometimes I wonder if I'm doomed to be the only young and beautiful thing here. So, what do they call you?
Cassandra.
We should not give him our
Thank
name.
you as a Cassandra, but never mind. I'm Aristophanes, and this man is Euripides. Oh, go on. Introduce yourself.
I'm Euripides.
For a playwright, you're not much for words.
Good men lead quiet lives, as old Evripidis likes to say. Don't you, Evripidis?
When I need to relax, I start a fight. For you, though.
Quickly, bring him some wine so that he might say something clever.
After my argument with Sophocles, I think I'd rather keep my head clear.
Help me first? I'm gonna try it.
Because I'm searching for someone.
And yet it gave us the distinct impression it was here to fill our wine. Let's focus on that first, shall we?
I do not like this guy.
You and Aristophanes could both use a drink. Let's play a game.
A competition?
Ah, wonderful idea. Evripidis seems quiet, but he never turns down a challenge.
Well, if you brought us some wine, I wouldn't be opposed to showing this young one how we Argives drink.
Why don't you just apologize to Sophocles?
It's he who should apologize to you.
Sophocles is a friend, and one good friend is worth an entire family. He just needs time to recover from his outburst.
Pericles has invited all of you here for some reason.
Either we dine here and praise Pericles, or we dine with Cleon. But Cleon has all the charm of a typical politician. A horrible voice, bad breeding, and vulgar manners.
I mean, yeah, he's more of a soldier than a politician, so makes sense.
Let's conjure Dionysos, shall we?
Get that wine.
This is pure swill.
Amateur. In my day, this would be considered nectar of the gods. Another round!
Ready for more?
Yeah, I can hardly stomach this pig's piss.
I could outdrink both of you with one hand. Let's have some
Your hand has absolutely nothing to do with drinking, buddy. Is he already drunk? Either this is some strong wine,
This wine is
or they don't actually have great stomachs.
You, I like you. Who brought you here?
I brought myself. I'm on the trail of a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled? Why?
She lost 2 children. She had no choice.
She fled to heal a broken heart. Evripidis, write her into a play.
I've heard Spartan mothers go to a sanctuary in Argolis to beg Asclepios for his divine pity. I should know, it's my home.
After what she went through, I'm not sure she'd trust priests.
Oh, then she sought my friend, Hippocrates. He's a physician, best of the best. He still keeps his office in Argos. If she went to him for help, there's no doubt he'd have given it.
I love getting drunk and singing. Come back if you want to sing with me.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, no, I'd rather pinch you in the face.
Here I come.
Well, here you go, man.
How's Evripidis? Drunk, I hope.
You can stop hiding in here. Evripidis won't notice you coming out. He won't notice anything.
Hiding? Heed this. War has come to Athens. First they take our homes, then they take our heads. I intend to be found with at least my dignity intact. Or what's left of it anyway. If you see Pericles, tell him I said thank you for another colorful evening.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. I don't care. That's the oil. We need to go get our information.
Just can't stay away, can you? Did you bring...
You're the one who asked for it, buddy.
You've grown up in Pericles' home, and yet you're so different.
No one is like Pericles. And he's only slightly more serious than usual, too. Athens is under siege, and he worries for her future. Which is why tonight is a fine time to celebrate what may be our last taste of freedom.
When you walked in, you seemed like you and Socrates were...
How I wish you were right. One day we will have that man in here with us. I promise you that.
Okay, cool. I don't actually care about
They
that.
come bearing gifts.
We're saved! Today, these women grieved for their sons, and these men worked the wall. But tonight, we forget all of that. Let's have some fun! What do you say? Care to join us?
No, not right now.
Now, it's time for you to help me, Ali. I'm looking for someone.
All business right until the end. I like that.
Focus. I'm looking for a woman who fled Sparta a long, long time ago.
Fled Sparta? No one flees Sparta. But let's pretend she did. If she were stupid, she'd be dead. If she were smart, she'd do what Aspasia did. She'd earn her independence. The smartest and most resourceful women I've ever met have been in Corinthia.
Theatera. I've heard they play some sort of role in Corinth, but I assumed it was the same as any other city.
Oh no, these women are unlike any other you'll meet. A force, and the only ones there with any smarts. Ali! Come back inside! Ooh, the celebration continues. When you reach Corinth, find Anfusa. No one goes in or out of the city without her knowing. Until we meet again, warrior.
Nope.
It's not much, but it's a start.
Yeah, not interested. You're too forward. Socrates!
I admit, I'm surprised to see you here, but everything has a price, as you said. I can't help but wonder what price you paid to gain entry to the symposium.
Keep wondering.
You really intend to use this young destruction to avoid the point being argued?
You know what? I'm intrigued.
You have been arguing a single point all night and no one has a black eye? You have my attention.
We're discussing the nature of rulers. Where better to do so than here? I'll ask you the same question I asked Thrasymachos. Would you agree that the act of ruling is an art?
It is an art, as all worthy undertakings are. That is not up for argument.
Yet, medicine is for the betterment of the patient and not the physician. Carpentry improves the building, not the builder. Then, is the art of ruling not for the betterment of the ruled rather than the ruler?
Don't be absurd!
Rulers are unjust.
I've seen enough of the world to know that there are no just rulers. Even Pericles is self-serving.
Is a Spartan general who brings order to his troops, thereby saving his own life, self-serving?
Yes?
I'm not sure that's the case.
Ruling a city and fighting in battle are different things.
By practicing the art of war, doesn't the general guarantee some of his troops a ferry ride?
Man, you like to talk in riddles too much.
Swift retreat would save all their lives.
You just said a general isn't self-serving when he brings order to his troops. Then you said he is self-serving because retreating would save the lives of his men? What are you trying to say?
I never tried to say anything.
But you just said those things.
I said the words, but I didn't say anything at all. I only attempted to gain your view on the matter.
Avoidance.
You're wasting your time. Aspasia.
Okay. Who are you? Are you the one who brought Phoebe in? Hello.
I couldn't help but notice your talent for debate. Well done. Socrates is an interesting character. Ah, Phoebe. Pericles has retired to the balcony already, has he? His ability to sneak off and sulk is second to none.
I can go get him, and Cassandra can help. Everyone listens when she talks.
That'll be fine. Run along. Cassandra will be right behind you. Now, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aspasia. I had to go to great lengths to cover up your work in Megaris.
Yeah? I did what was necessary.
I did what I had to, and I'd do it again.
At this point, I don't even remember what happened in Megaris exactly.
We do what we have to survive, and there's no shame in that, believe
Unless
me.
she's talking about killing
You make
the
an
wolf?
interesting choice, Cassandra, in
Helping
not dressing to fit in.
the Spartans win?
Fit in? Fancy clothes wouldn't help me fit in. Your Athenian chitons are strange to me. You never really get used to them. It seems we have the attention of the entire room without a single eye being fixed on us. If you'd like to talk, do it now, and do it discreetly.
Okay, well, she said discreetly.
I'm searching for a woman who fled Sparta with her child years ago. I was hoping you might help. What clues do you have to her whereabouts? A physician named Hippocrates may have seen her in Argos. He's a good man. If you find a woman named Agathi there, do let her know Aspasia sends her regards. What else? Alcibiades gave me the name of a woman in Corinth. I'm sure he did. My dear friend, Anthusa, is the only one I know who's enjoyed a life in Corinth through legitimate means. Mostly legitimate, anyway. That's all I have. There is another option. In a former life, when I needed something done or someone found, I contacted a friend. An admiral of a sort. What's his name? Her name is Xenia. When we last spoke, she was in chaos. A word of caution. When you go to her, be on your guard. Sea life makes a monster out of most people. Thank you, Aspasia. When you're done, return here. Together, we will find who you're looking for. Now do me a favor and get Pericles to come down here and greet his guests.
Okay. Hey, a fence stairs. That's pretty convenient. Hello.
Cassandra? I don't recall sending for you, Miss Theos. Phoebe shouldn't have let you in here.
Aspasia told me to come find you. She wants you to come down to the party.
She says I don't interact with our guests enough. But these parties aren't for me. Technically, you're a guest. If you join Herodotus and me, that should be enough for her.
No, I don't think that is what she's looking for.
Don't want to go downstairs, do you?
When your days are spent speaking in front of crowds, you begin to crave these moments of silence.
Or as silent as I let it be, at least.
Phidias was awaiting trial, but you had me get him out of Athens. I figured you, of all people, would want to follow the law.
Phidias is a very dear friend. I didn't want to risk him being found guilty. And of course, there were other threats.
So you knew?
I know he's delusional, but one day when you have a friend you'd do anything for, you'll understand.
I don't understand why you had Anaxagoras ostracized. Socrates said he was your friend.
I won't risk the lives of those close to me if there's something I can do about it.
It was an attempt to get him out.
To protect him.
Anaxagoras understood my fears. 10 years may be a long time, but at least he'll be safe.
Why send Metiochos to the fishing district if it's dangerous?
I would never have sent him into danger willingly.
It seems you have many loyal friends.
My people are important to me.
Your life is in danger.
Yes, Herodotus was saying. This cult doesn't worry me.
No, you should be
By
worried.
far worse people every day. My true concern is Athens. I fear for her future.
The Spartans aren't your real concern, Pericles. The cult is coming, and they're bringing their strongest weapon.
They're bringing someone who is as strong as
The
me.
Spartans are immediate. A cult's threat is ambiguous.
I'm related to one of the cult members, and I believe him when he says they're coming after you.
Sound counsel to consider. I'll be sure to let my men know, regardless.
Aspasia sent me to see what's taking you so long.
Tell Aspasia I'll be right there. I suppose this is where our conversation ends. Thank you again for helping me. I hope my guests are able to help you in your search.
Time will tell.
Well, we were at least given information on where to go next. Man, brute, I can't jump off the edge. It'd be much faster than having to go downstairs, but oh well. They're forcing me to act like a normal person.
You look tired.
Only of conversation. I think that's the most talking I've ever done.
See? You didn't need the weapon after all. Are you leaving?
I've had enough Athenian hospitality to last me a lifetime.
You get used to it. It's nice.
Maybe for
What are
you,
you going to do now?
not for us.
There is a woman in Corinth I'd like to talk to.
I've heard about that place from Alcibiades. He says you don't go there to talk.
Alcibiades says a lot of things.
He sure does.
Yes, he's also got a one-track mind. There we go, that's actually episode 4. So we might actually be getting a little closer to the end than I realized.
Not going to beg to come along this time?
Nope. I'm happy here. And this isn't Kefalonia. That means you'll be back.
That's very true.
Plus, I really like working for Aspasia. She says she has a mission for me.
I'll see you soon, Phoebe.
Bye, Cassandra!
Right, bye! Letter to the Master, a cult clue. Dang it. Still don't have anything for that. Oh yeah, level 36. I can totally take you on. Can't take you on. I can probably take on those. Let me see. Where are you? Oh? Hold on. What's going on with this one? I don't actually recognize that symbol. What does it mean? Okay, well.
Here, friend. You've seen what?
The flower that withered.
That was some...
It wasn't poetry. What great warrior. You have arrived at just the...
You want me...
You got it.
Alright.
Alright.
It's
And
time.
it's a delivery. I mean, that shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so that wants us to go to Argonas. Corinthia. Chaos Island. Oh, wait, Atlantis. Now that's intriguing. Between Two Worlds quest. Oh, jeez. Whoa. The Lost Tales of Greece. That one triggered. Okay. And we thought that one. That one's annoying. Actually, as a level 38, we should be able to finish all of these. So we should do the hunting one soon. And the arena battle. Okay. Well, I'm curious about the Lost Tales of Greece. We should definitely go do that one. And I need to actually find the quest for Atlantis. Of course I want to go visit Atlantis. Why wouldn't I go? It's probably going to be on the southwestern side because that's where there's a bunch of open ocean, I bet. That's only my first theory, though. Who knows? You're here? Not through there. In here? Nope, not in here either. Hey! You're just a side quest, so I don't actually care. But I will take the dark meat and the leather. Leather's not bad. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Isthmus of Poseidon, Corinthia. Wrong button. I don't have actual trackers, which is a downside. Corinthia. Isthmus of Poseidon. Here we go. Oh, and then we've got the Test of Judgment right there. Oh. Let me see. I'm thinking Temple of Apollo should be pretty close. Yeah, every so often I get a new hint that hasn't popped up before, so I scan through them every so often just to see if something shows up. Yep. Which way is south? That way! Time to go! Got a little bit of a mountain to climb, but that's fine. We can deal with that. Hey, mercenary! Unless you're above us on the ranking, I don't actually care about you. Because yeah, I imagine it probably won't be too long before we reach rank 3 on our mercenary list. We're pretty good at getting them on our tail after all. Yeah, I remember coming through here. Yep.
I should try to stay out of sight.
I've already cleared this place before. You have nothing for me. I'm just gonna go. We have a quest that we're trying to do. But yeah, we had a lovely time with the mercenaries on that hill. They really tried to take us out. Alter the Cyclops? Feel like Isn't this another location that we've been before? Oh. I mean, the bonking is faster than the assassination.
Please, stranger. I don't think I can walk. Just take me to my father's house.
Oh, prodigal
It's in the
son.
port of Gehries.
Give me a sec. Ah, there you are. You're an archer, so I don't really care about you. Hi, Betty. Where are we going? Do I have a tracker? I do. Oh, wait. Give me just a sec. Yeah. Okay, I carried the correct person. Now, because I'm carrying... I figured I can't use my fast travel, but I did not expect to be able to use Phoebe.
They said something about getting what they were owed, but I have no idea what they meant.
You've never seen them before?
Come to think of it, they did look familiar. A group of bandits has been harassing the port I grew up in for as long as I can remember.
Okay. I mean, I don't care. They're dead now.
Carrying boats across land was a good idea.
We're actually going to be crossing by. Oh, they're inside this fort. Well, we'll need to do something with this build. This one at some point. Not right now. Unless, are we going inside? Actually, we are going... I can't tell. I think we might be going inside. Yeah, this is not a fort, this is a city. Okay. Calm down, Phobos. Oh my gosh, Phobos refuses to walk through there. Oh my gosh. Not going that way. Not going that way either. Here we go, found a way around.
Here we are.
Oh.
Father's house.
Fancy. I thought that was fancy. That Phobos can't go in. Maybe I shouldn't have put Phobos right there. Okay, my bad. Maybe leaving Phobos in the door was not the smartest. Sorry, ran you over. It's fine. Man, you couldn't scooch his way up the steps?
So,
Of course not.
does my enchanting rescuer have a name?
And you're standing up?
I'm Lykinos, famed poet of Athens. I have come to visit my dear pater and brother. Speaking of which, Timotheos, I'm home. This is the lovely Cassandra. She rescued me on my way here. Where's...
Father's dead.
What?
He was killed a few days ago by local bandits.
And this is how you tell me?
I need to prepare for the burial. I suggest you do the same. For saving my brother. If you're as tough as you look, I could use your help with something else before you go.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Can you believe him?
We all grieve differently. Your brother just lost his father too.
Ever since Timotheos returned from the war, he's been different.
He fought for Athens?
For a little while. So did my pater. Now they're both fishermen. Or my pater was, I guess.
Give him time.
I'll leave the brooding to Timotheus. You're a mercenary, right? I want vengeance on my pater's killers.
Sure, why not?
Haven't you had enough bloodshed for one day?
That's why I'm hiring a Misthios to do the fighting for me. And my brother said he could use your help too.
Yeah,
Alright,
why not?
I'll stay and help. How should I track down the bandits Timotheus mentioned?
Their hideout is rumored to be just west of here, in the ruined temple of Zeus.
I'll make sure the bandits pay for what they did.
Ruined temple? Got it.
Timotheus, you said you could use my help.
My father served in the Athenian military. He deserves a proper military burial in his Athenian armor. But that armor was stolen from our home not that long ago.
Okay, so I retrieved the armor as well.
My father said he saw the thief running out of town after he stole it. But the merchant should have some Athenian armor. Tell him it's for Diocles' burial. They were friends.
I'll get the armor for your father's burial.
Okay. I mean, as long as we get the armor, I guess it doesn't matter what kind of... what armor specifically is. Okay. Well, we do have this one here. Let's at least trigger this one. Oh.
I should try to stay out of sight.
There we go. Oh, looks like we've got ourselves a bounty hunter. Yeah, they're weak.
I just want to push me too far.
And number 2 is showing up. Of course. Unfortunately, I didn't finish this one off quite fast enough. Ooh, you're level 39. Oh, jeez. Okay. Dealing with poison is annoying. Oh, okay. Hold up. I'm stepping back. I mean, at the level 39, you are actually kind of dangerous.
Are you still standing?
There we go. Alright. Okay, I don't think they actually met me. Hello.
Misthios, may I trade your time for wealth? You look wiser than the average mercenary.
I mean, we are pretty high up on the mercenary chain.
You speak plainly, Auntie.
I speak the truth, Cassandra.
You know me?
Don't pretend to be ignorant of your infamy, Cassandra the Eagle Bearer. I have a series of tasks I thought someone of your reputation could handle. But if you feel you're not up to it,
What kind of tasks?
to begin, I have a test of judgment. Which god is more dangerous, Poseidon or Apollo? The answer lies in a nearby tomb.
This is just a riddle.
Riddles are telling and rewarding when I give them. Prove your worth to
I
me by
mean,
going to
tomb
the graveyard
is
near
actually
the
good.
sanctuary of Athena and solving it.
Fine. I'll figure out this riddle.
Apollo or Poseidon? I mean, the obvious answer would be Poseidon, but that's only when you're on the water. Which I guess, considering the fact that most people are near the water, that would still be rather dangerous. I feel like it might be a trick question though, and that the more dangerous one's Apollo? Okay. Let's see... Where's that one? Hold on. Let's see... Corinthia... Neon Plains... Ruined Temple of Zeus. West of here... That was Poseidon. I'm gonna guess that this could be Zeus. In which case, I'll just make my way, hit these couple of locations real quick on our way over. Actually... I mean, this is actually kind of convenient. The one who put a bounty on us is right here. In that case, we can clear our bounty. Or at least some of our bounty.
I'm losing my patience.
We're gonna have a problem.
What the?
Simple enough. That one's mine. Really only here to take out the soldiers and take the loot. Yep, well. Hey, civilian, don't run towards the fight. You fool. Well, that takes care of everything there. Let's move on to our next one. Unfortunately, although yes, I did lower my bounty, it did not drop it completely. That is a shame. Let me see, what do we have over here? I do have a water one out there. How far away is the one in the water? That would start pulling us down to all of this stuff that we haven't done yet. So I think when I do that one, which is certainly going to be a fort, then we can get the underwater location. For now, though, we're just going to go with this nearby one. Because we have other things that we're trying to do. Okay, that's a bear. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's actually impressive that I didn't die. Well, that's what I get for rushing into this. You're not allowed to burn my loot. Good thing I heal. And that's going south towards the fort. I need north. Yep. It looks like I was right.
Found him.
Oh? Wait, what? What did I find? Dressing up for Khan. I don't even know what I found this time. I assume maybe it's related to the brothers? Maybe? Oh, is this the merchant guy? For the armor?
Would you happen
Yeah.
to have any Athenian armor in your shop?
Well, that's
For
convenient.
the Ecclesi's burial.
Timotheus can buy his father's armor back if he likes. Won't be cheap, though.
What do you mean?
The Eccles sold me his armor not too long ago.
Timotheus said his father's armor was stolen.
Well, I have it here and I'm no thief. I also have another set of Athenian armor. Not as nice, but it'll do for the burial.
It's really expensive, but I'm gonna do it.
You'll take it when you pay me. Typical mercenary. Come
Oh,
back when
do I
you
not have that
more
much?
I'm not ready to decide yet.
How much document do I have then? I don't have enough. Well, you're not a normal blacksmith, so I can't sell to you. Dang it. Well, that's inconvenient. Well, I've got a blacksmith over that way. Let's keep heading north. Because I want to see what his reaction is when I get the actual armor. Yeah, this was what I thought I was doing. I mean, it's a lot of dark me, but I do make a lot at this point. So I feel like it is feasible. Man, I should have just gone for normal. Damn it. I was kind of hoping. And they're only level 37s. You've got a special marker.
A ledger.
Yes, the others were just part of the area, while these ones are specifically part of the quest.
Now to pick up the armor for Timotheus. Lykinos' father owed a lot of drachmae to their leader, a man named Ipatos.
So he sold the armor to pay off the debt. Now, that does bring up the question. Who actually killed the father, then? Was it the brother? Because if it was the brother, then there might be a problem. Oh, cultist clue? Is that one that I can, like, find? Got all that stuff. Hold on. Ooh. Lots of dings there. It mentioned the cultist clue. Bounty on a mercenary. I don't know. I mean, it's telling me about a cultist clue nearby, but I have no clue what I'm looking for.
How can I help you?
Yeah, I don't have a huge amount of resources yet, since we're still pretty early today. But plenty of drachmae. Because yeah, I've done all the areas, so... Oh, wait, there's something else in the fort. It hasn't cleared. Oh.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Leader house. Interesting. Hold on. That place isn't clear. What did I miss? Gotta go back and check that out now. Oh, there's an ancient tablet somewhere. There it is. Yeah, I never scanned a thicker, so I guess it makes sense that I missed out. There we go. That's better. And now it's completed. Much better. Yeah, I am kinda questioning why one set of armor is 7,000 drachmae more expensive than the other set of armor. How bad is that other set of armor? And how good is the expensive one? Hey man, sorry, I just didn't realize I didn't have it on me. I have it now.
Make up your mind already. Which armor do you want?
I'll take Theocles' armor.
You'll find it in the chest upstairs. Pleasure doing business with you.
It does make me wonder if I could have just taken it.
Should be ready to meet Lykinos and Timotheus at the funeral.
Hey, we got another level up. I mean, I'm starting to run out of things to put my levels to. I guess I can upgrade my slow time ability, although I don't really use it. Let me actually make sure I'm tracking the quest. Okay, that's one we're working on right now. Let's go see what's going on. I feel like we need to get some answers about what really happened. Oh, it looks like our bounty hunter friend is nearby. Let me actually go take a look. Level 38? I mean, you're not the one after us. Well, way back there. I mean, they should be pretty easy to take out in that case. They're one of the ones that has a bear companion. Great. Thanks for that, wolf. Ah, dang it. Didn't do the right ability. Meant to do that first. Definitely a bit overkill. Yeah, Wolfie, you ruined my sneak attack. Hold on. I actually don't want to die to a wolf after taking out the bounty hunter. Hey, that is not who I was targeting, but okay, game. Kind of fun being able to take out these wolves, considering we really didn't do so great against wolves in the beginning. Hey man, I have some questions.
There you are. You have the armor I asked for.
I have your father's armor, Timotheus.
That's great news. Where did you find it?
I went to the merchant in town. The armor wasn't stolen, Timotheus. Your father sold it.
Oh, did I mishear? Was it the father who sold
Doesn't
it?
make any sense. My father wouldn't lie to me. What matters is you got the armor back. Thank you, Mistios, truly.
You're welcome.
Now I just need an offering of oil for the ceremony.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It means a lot. I should go dress my father.
Mistios! Any news?
I took care of the bandits, Lykinos.
I can breathe easier knowing my pater has been avenged. There's no chance those Malakas had any explanation for their heinous actions?
Your father owed the bandit leader Ipatos quite a bit of drachmae.
What business could he have had with that scum? What matters is that they paid for their crimes.
Yeah,
Thank
didn't
you,
matter.
Cassandra.
I mean, they're both dead now, so...
I should probably let Timotheos know about this. If you're staying for the burial, I'm sure an offering of wine would mean a great deal to my pater.
So wine and oil now.
Oil as well. Where can I find the offerings?
He did? I mean, you should be able to find what we need at the docks.
I'll be back soon.
Okay. Wait, see Captain Doc? Hold on, that's the place that we took care of on the way here. I wonder if it's still empty. I mean, that's convenient. Hey, everything's still good. We can just walk in. And they'll get mad at us stealing, but who cares? Oh, actually, that one wasn't stealing. Apparently that one doesn't count as stealing. I'll take it.
I should head back to the burial.
I'm gonna climb up this way. Then I can somewhat avoid the wall. Or not. I have to climb further. My bad. Yeah, being up next to the mountain there and not continuing the wall, even right there, like, is a little questionable, guys. Your walls really are not that effective, I have to say.
How could you be so stupid? More bloodshed, Likinos?
Pater's death needed vengeance. I took care of it.
You took care of it? You really think you will end there?
Cassandra, you agree with me, right?
Violence does create more violence. But I don't know what to think of Timotheos.
Likinos is right. The bandits needed to be stopped.
Someone else's father probably just died because of you. Then it will be your head next.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
What? No, why would you say that?
You've been nothing but cruel to me since I got here.
I'm sorry, Likinos. I just don't want to lose you too.
We only have each other now that Pater's gone.
We should proceed with the burial. Did you find an offering?
Well, I mean, I have them both,
I brought
so...
you both what you asked for.
Then thank you from both of us.
I can thank Cassandra myself.
I did what I could. I hope your father's journey across the Styx is peaceful.
Likinos, come. We must prepare the altar.
In a moment. I'd love to see you once more before you leave town. Please, find me after the ceremony.
See you around, Miss Dios.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what to think of those two. Let's see. Still wants us to talk to him. Nope. Looks like bounty hunters Arrived again. Hold on, which one are you? Level 38? Yeah, no. One ahead of us is 39, so I don't particularly care. So I'm gonna take them out just because they need to be stopped. But before I run off and do that, we can come here and say hi to him. What did you want to talk with me
I was
about?
hoping to have the chance to thank you for all you've done.
What did you have in mind?
Poet may be my day job, but there's more to me than that. I am also a very talented cook. Allow me to make you a fabulous meal.
I guess?
I'd like that.
Great. There's just one thing.
Of course.
I'll need a little help hunting down some ingredients. Literally.
You're treating me, you said?
After all we've been through together, surely you can agree that I'm a lover, not a fighter.
No, it's that you're weak.
For how many bandits I've killed for you? It's pretty safe to say you're not a fighter.
I have to compensate somehow.
What do you need me to hunt?
This dish calls for venison. Any of the beasts wandering nearby should do. Meet me at the cliffs near the Ipernistra camp once you find some.
Dang it. I need to actually go hunt the deer? Well, that's an inconvenience, because I usually have a decent amount of meat. Although I guess I actually did sell it all just recently, so I guess I wouldn't have any at the moment. Darn it. And that's the southern forest. Hold on. Is that the water one, actually? I apparently never got that one. We'll grab that one real quick. Guess I got a little distracted when the merchant thing came up. Yeah, it's right here. Makes sense, that's a cave. Hold on, I'm gonna use Icarus so I know where to go. Oh. Never mind, that was easy. And that's all I care about. It's not like a cave is gonna give me great resources. So, I'm gonna just go. Now, 400 meters that way. Yeah, that's the military camp. Southern Forest, Isthmus of Poseidon. Yeah, we'll catch them on the way then. Don't care about the side quest though.
That's a start, but Lekinos will need more.
Dang, can't believe I actually hit that. I guess I was using the death arrow too. I also wasn't expecting it to go down. Come on, I need more meat. Oh. I'll grab more. For the sake of the leather. Give me the option to. Now, where is it? Oh. Now it wants me to go all the way back. Gee, thanks. I don't have any fast travel, so guess we're running back. Guess I should call Phyllis. They would help. Even if running through the forest is a little tricky sometimes. Yeah, this meal better be good. I'm not one who really goes out hunting all that much.
Beautiful view.
It certainly is. Did you manage to hunt down our food?
Here's the meat.
Perfect. I'll get started. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Okay.
That was delicious.
I told you I could cook. Was the food worth it?
A few deer are no match for a mighty Misthios.
I wish I had your skill. And confidence.
Fighter or not, I'm sure it takes a lot to be a renowned poet in Athens.
I may have exaggerated my accomplishments as a poet a bit earlier. The truth is, I'm not just home for a visit. I ran out of drachmi in Athens.
Why lie to your brother about this, or to me?
Timotheus has always been my father's son. In every way. They both fought for Athens, they both worked in the family business. Timotheus' path was never for me, so I left for Athens to strike out on my own.
You're afraid of what he'll think.
He'll say it was irresponsible of me to leave in the first place. And he's right. I don't have any drachmi, or means to earn it.
You should become a cook.
You're an amazing cook, Likinos. If you're looking for a way to make a living, you should start there.
I guess everyone needs to eat. Besides, any skill that impresses you is worth pursuing.
Yeah, tasty food is good.
Why lie to me about your career?
Isn't it obvious? I didn't want to appear a failure to you. From the moment I met you, I knew you were amazing.
I mean, I'm just a
I'm
mercenary.
just someone who's had to fight every day of my life.
Still, you saved my life, Cassandra. I'll never forget that.
Well, I'm glad I did. This has been nice, Likinos.
It really has.
There we go. Looks like... Oh, we're not done yet. Still gotta talk to Timotheus, apparently. Turns out, oh wait, he's way out there. I'm gonna use the ship real quick. He's over on the island of Salamis. This, even though they're technically individual quests, this has been going on for a lot longer than I expected. We'll have to see how long it takes us to do these other quests. Oh, actually. And then the time it takes me to get to the boat, we'll see if it was worth it. But there is this little bit over here, and that'll make swimming across just a bit easier. Because we won't be swimming, we'll be sailing. Timotheus! What do you want to talk with us about?
If I get overturned out here, I don't think I can swim back.
And that's a lie. We are in this. Quite an incredible swimmer, actually.
Am I interrupting?
This is where I used to practice sparring with my father. After he retired to the fishing business, he lost interest. But I kept up the practice on my own.
Sparring without a partner isn't a real challenge.
Are you trying to goad me into a sparring match, mercenary?
I might be interested in some friendly competition.
I mean, there's no way he's gonna
Don't think that's a
win.
good idea.
Are you scared, Athenian?
I just... Fine. Let's spar.
Let's see what you've got.
And he doesn't seem that interested. Oh, jeez.
That all you've got?
I'm just getting started.
Actually, do need to be careful.
Timotheus, are you okay?
There we go.
You fought well, Athenian. Timotheus? Timotheus, what are you doing?
No. Stop. Stop. No. No. Stay back. Get away from me.
I'll stay back, I promise.
I don't know what I'll do if you get too close.
You're not going to hurt me, Timotheus.
You don't know that. I don't know if I could stop myself right now.
I know you're stronger than whatever this is.
When I get like this, if I lose control for even a second, the terrible things I see myself doing.
Timotheus.
No, no, no! Stop! Stop!
Just breathe.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you.
What's going on with him?
Timotheus, I promise.
I feel better. Thank you. Would you mind staying with me for a moment?
Whatever you need.
We don't often get timed choices like that.
You handled coming back from the war so much better than I did. Any loud noise or unexpected hand on my shoulder and my heart burst from my chest. But he never flinched.
Did you tell him?
Ah,
I couldn't bear
PTSD.
to tell father the reason I was discharged, let alone this. I wanted to make him proud.
Why were you discharged?
I lost control in a battle and killed one of my comrades. My commander and I were close, so he discharged me with mania instead of charging me with treason. When I returned from the war, father never asked why. I don't know if he suspected or...
Maybe he was hiding his struggles the way you hid yours.
Finding out father lied about his armor, not to mention his debts, has left me wondering if there aren't other things he kept hidden. But even so, he was strong enough to hide it from me while he lived. I can't even hide it from you now.
Pain doesn't make you weak, Timotheus. You're a survivor.
When the battle hasn't been won, is there really honor in coming back alive?
I mean, I'm not afraid to run
It's
away.
going to be all right, Timotheus.
For the first time, I think it might be.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
I should check in on Timotheus and Likinos at their father's house.
And there we go back. Well, I somehow made it across in the first place, but I couldn't make it back. That's a little bit awkward. Oops. I mean, we made a little bit, so that helped save some swimming time. Don't mind me, my boat just broke. Good job on the fishy. Let's go see how the two of them are doing.
What's happened here? This looks like one of the bandits that killed Diocles.
Okay.
Whoever did this didn't take anything. Likinos, are you all right?
They took him. The bandits who killed my brother took Timotheus.
Where did they go?
To the ruins of Mykine. Please, you have to help him.
Alright. Okay. Hold on. Oh, we actually haven't done a lot in Argolis. We might have to look around a bit then. I don't actually know where stuff is over there. Oh, actually? Yeah, never mind. It is actually going to be this fort right here that we saw. Well, I wasn't planning on venturing out there, but I guess that's what we're doing now. But I am going to go and get the water one first. Possibly even hit the one to the south of the palace first. And then we'll loop back up into the palace. Since we still need to hit those pure eyes, might as well hit them if we're going to be right next to it. There we go. I'll take it. A little bit more leather. We always need more leather. Okay. Well, we've got 2 treasures for this one. Bubbles? Where are they? Yeah, we get it. There are sharkies in the water. Don't care a whole lot right now, actually. Because I can usually outrun sharkies, and it's a lot easier than trying to fight them. And look at that! I did a great job of dodging. At least the first time. I'm gonna hit this little area to the south of it first. And then we'll head up into the fort. And we'll just have to see what we can do about saving him. I mean, with this, we'll have now had to save both brothers. They're really good at getting themselves into danger, aren't they? Call for bus. Don't know if we'll get there here in time. Yeah, that was actually better. Sometimes they really struggle to get here. Hey, camp. Ooh. Hold on. I'll grab the camp in just a second. We're actually pretty close to that synchronization spot, so I want to grab it real quick. Is it? Actually, it's far enough away. It's on that building, isn't it? Darn it. Oh well. Guess I'll climb up there. Okay. I mean, with this, the other POIs around this area shouldn't be too bad to get back to eventually. So we can come back to these ones a little easier. For now, let's head back and actually do what we were intending to do. And get that campsite. We actually traveled kind of far away. 300 meters. I don't know if I can effectively call Phobos out. Because this is a somewhat steep section of the cliffside that we need to go up. It's probably faster if I just climb it myself. Oh, let me take a look at the map real quick. Okay. We'll hit this one, and then we'll go for that one. I keep adding locations to go to, but I think it would be great, because it is a little bit of a climb for our from any nearby fast travels. So it's convenient to not have to worry about that. Right. Let's get stuff marked. Oh, hey there, bounty hunter. Luckily, as a small area, this won't be terrible. Luckily, I got to in time. Get rid of you. And hey, would you look at that? With that gone, the bounty hunter no longer actually cares about us. And let me through. Thank you. Let me call Phobos, and we will see about making our way over. We'll hit this one, we'll bounce back, and then we'll be finally at the front. There's nothing else nearby that should cause a distraction. So, because I'm not going to the south. That one's pretty close to the... that one is luckily pretty close to the fast travel location. So it should be easy enough to get back to when we decide to do it. Well, hi. Okay. There's a lot going on, including animals. Okay. I mean, I did a good bit of damage. But it wasn't tactical fighting, so... Oh, no! Bear hit me from behind. Shoot, where's it gonna put us? Probably just outside the camp that we cleared previously. Or maybe even inside, depending on where exactly it put us. Darn it. And this is just about where we called Phobos previously. I took a different path, so we were slowed down a little bit. Well, it clears my marker when I die, so I need to make sure I'm tracking the right one. Gotta know where I'm going, after all.
Better stay here.
I mean, that was certainly a better start. Oh, dang it, wrong ability. Yeah, with a better introduction, that went a lot smoother. Yeah, second attempt, much better. We'll now hit this one, and then we'll be right next to the fort. Unfortunately, since it is a fort, it might actually be a bit tricky to deal with. Looks like a cave. Oh no, it's a tomb. Well, I mean, tombs are good. I like doing them. Need to remember to break all the pots in case there's a hole in the wall hidden behind them. Okay, well, that's a dead end. Unless I can move this. Yep.
Won't budge.
I didn't get spiked. Okay, I did get spiked there. There we go.
Something's blocking this.
This one's annoying because I have to push it like this. So I have to keep clearing the way. I'm gonna pull it from this side for just a moment. Then I can push it there. And then we bring it over here. Is this the end? That's the end. But I can now climb over it and hop through! Haha! Unfortunately, this was just a chest? Hold on. Nope, we have more. We're good. There we go. That's the main treasure that we were looking for. Right, I have to wait for it to actually tell me. Is that my shortcut? Can't push you any further. There we go. I never actually went down the other path, so... Wait, is it? Hold on, where are we? Oh yeah, that is right there at the front. Guess it's a good thing I never went down the other path, as there wasn't anything for me. It very quickly was a dead end. But I am curious about what's going on down here. The snake pit. Okay. Okay, this actually is kind of nice though. Because snakes can give leather. So if I manage to kill them all, unlike that, dang it, should have backed up. I got greedy. Oh no, my stoopy. Okay, put us right here, actually. In which case, instead of clearing that room right now, let's take care of the snakes. Ooh, fall back. The snake was too fast. I should have listened to myself and actually fell back until I healed. Dang it! I am glad that the save is right there, though. Well, that went really poorly. Actually, I did just have an idea. Let me activate this ability. And I can't see very well? There we go. Because, yeah, snakes can't kill me in that state. If I miss my attack, I need to fall back. Because I only really get the one chance to attack. Ooh. Okay. I mean, this is counting towards my beast slayer, which is kind of fun. And there we go! I just got myself a pretty significant amount of leather. Question is, where am I gonna come out? Oh my gosh. Funky shadows. I should also actually use my ability point. I guess we can upgrade this ability, although I never ever use it. I bet if I comboed that ability with my time slow ability, that would actually be a pretty powerful one. Wait, is that? It is. Wait, is this another entrance? Oh. Wait. Wait, I'm inside the fort! You know, that kind of works out fine. I'm kind of okay with this. Alright. I mean, it wasn't like the other side had anything major. Oh, wait, that one was in the tomb. Make sure I have the right ability on this time. Take that, thank you very much. I'm definitely thinking I didn't quite get everything marked. Oh, hi. And that guy's a great example of not having marked everything. Oh, wait. Was this one of the ones I had to actually untie you? Dang it. Those ones are a tap line. Hey, man. Hey, my ability was on cooldown. Good job, you shot me point blank. So rude. Okay, well, he's down. Timotheus.
Timotheus, we have to get out of here. Timotheus?
Whatever. Let me see. We got up above. This is really big. I also don't believe I have the ancient tablet actually marked. Nope. Hi. Okay, another one freed. Oh, not through there. Yep.
Get back here, coward! Timotheus, it's over.
Okay, let me see. What do I have? Oh, well. Cutscene. Hopefully it doesn't pull me away. No, don't pull me away.
Spartan dogs, where are they hiding?
You're safe, Timotheus. I promise.
Cassandra?
It's me. You're all right now.
Timotheus, you're safe.
She comes walking in, of course.
In more ways than one.
The famed eagle bearer hasn't saved you just yet.
Hey, Patos. Hey. You wanna fight?
It's nice to finally meet Diocles' boys.
And you must be the man responsible for my pater's death.
Responsible? Your father was one of my best smugglers before he screwed me over.
Our father would never work for you.
He had no choice. Dear Diocles liked to gamble. With my support, he could place bad bets all day long and keep that lovely home of yours.
Something tells me your support came with strings attached.
Hardly. Diocles and I were partners for years before I killed him. Unfortunately, a man who gambles with another man's drachmi stops being a gambler and turns into a thief.
You got your payment in Diocles' blood. What do you want with Lykinos and Timotheus?
Diocles may be dead, but I haven't received my drachmi yet.
Well, then maybe you should have sorted that before killing him?
One way or another, yes.
Alright.
Enough! Let's finish this already.
So be it.
And would you look at that, guys? Your leader's dead. I mean, you guys chose to mess with the Eagle Bearer. Even though clearly everyone knows who I am at this point. All I can say is they're not very smart.
Thank you for saving me, Cassandra. There's something I've been meaning to tell you.
I need to tell Cassandra something too.
When I'm with you, the darkness inside me fades away. I didn't think I'd feel happiness like this again.
I'm the only reason you even know each other. The fates have spoken. The gods brought us together. I feel it in the fiber of my soul.
Sorry, boys.
I just like you as friends. Both of you.
I see.
If that's how you really feel.
Well, thank you again for saving me and for everything.
Goodbye, I guess.
Yep, nope. From the get-go, we never agreed to either of them, so... let me see. I see the two captives. Apparently, we've still got a couple guys left. There it is. That's what we were looking for. Oh dang, it's really dark in here. Give me some light. And with that, prisoners are free. Here we go. Ah, well, that failed. Go away. I don't really care about you. I care about coming over here. Ah, dang it, it was right here in this room, but it was hidden in the dark. Since it hadn't been scanned, I didn't see it before. Darn. That would've been nice. Let me see, can I? I can! There we go! And with that, that quest, I think, is finally done. There's a lot to that one. But we're good. Ooh, that one's actually pretty far north. Where's that one taking us? Oh, towards the Valley of King Lex. Right, can't fast travel. Also, was there... Oh, was that the tune that I couldn't do previously?
You can't run!
So I think I might have seen a location that we had been to. And we should have gotten everything in Lex there by now. Farm. Yeah, no. Why would that location not be done? We need to make sure we get that real quick. And then we'll go and do the quest. Alright, let's go! Maybe next time we'll go say hi to Marcos again. But we certainly have a lot to do with the quests. Especially if they're all going to be as long as that one was. 'Cause that was only one out of like 6.
I should take a look.
Hey, you were just inconveniently positioned. Sorry, man. Although I will take the drachma. I can always use the drachma. Yeah, I never made it here, apparently. Well, in that case, better grab it. that's all stuff down there. Oh, hey! Dang, how did I never get that? We're right here. Yeah, because that's where we started. Stop running. I'm back. I mean, yeah, little guys like these, it's not a huge deal for me to use my fire. But I still do use it, because it's fun. I mean, yeah, this being a starter area, not great resources, for sure. But it's something. We might be able to hit level 40, depending on how much XP we get from these quests. Nice! And that will be only 10 levels away. Hold on. Isn't it? Yeah, this is the tomb. The very first tomb we encountered. And we didn't know what to do at that time. But we already came back here and did this one. This was also where we hunted down a mercenary. So, what exactly are we doing here?
Protect us from teeth that tear and beasts that bite. Sounds like a child's prayer. Here lies my brother, a brave man. He was chosen to confront the enemy threatening our village, but his ship sank and sharks feasted on his flesh. What little parts were found, I sealed in this tomb. A model ship as an offering to Poseidon. Clearly someone feared death in the sea.
Yeah, I mean, as an island.
As are all creatures of the sea. Is he the more dangerous god?
Yeah, I mean, I could see that. As an island, it would make sense.
Marked with the sun. An offering dedicated to Apollo and his youthful strength. Here lies my father, a simple farmer. A lion tore him to pieces as he brought in his grain. May the gods grant him peace. Lions are a golden beast with manes like the sun. Surely they are the favorite of Apollo. Does that make him the more dangerous god?
I feel like they seem to point more towards fear when it comes to Poseidon.
I know who you are. Athena sent you to kill me.
Why would you think that?
I was to be tried for murder, but a great fire burned up the courts and all the records. I walked free. But lately I've heard Athena in my dreams saying I would meet justice. And here you
are. No? I don't even know who you are.
Hired me to come here. You weren't part of that contract. But lose your temper and I might change my mind.
I know what Athena told me. I'll face my death blade first.
Okay. Then you're dead.
I've seen all there is to see here. Now to answer that woman's riddle.
Okay, man. You chose that. Like, I gave him a warning. Also, let me actually check. Is there a fast travel over there? Yeah, the dock. We'll use that rather than running over there. It'll definitely be faster. I mean, my thought is, at the moment, is definitely because of the island and the boats, especially since they rely on fishing a lot. Poseidon is more feared. Apollo would be more just general respect than fear. But that's just my theory. Unless, of course, it's a trick question, and it is. In which case, I don't know. Shut up! I don't care about you. I already murdered all of you, remember?
You spent enough time in the graveyard. What did you find?
How did you know I actually went?
I have my ways.
It seems you may have a gift from Mount Olympus.
Perhaps. But I want to know which god you think is more dangerous, Poseidon or Apollo.
Why are you so interested in knowing?
Because I have two tasks that require the attention of Amistios. But I can trust the easier task to nearly anybody. I'm going to assign the more dangerous one to you, naturally.
Well, yeah, Athena. We're given a third option. Athena's more dangerous. Obviously.
Both of those gods may be dangerous. But I met a man who claimed Athena sent me to kill him.
How strange. If she could hear your words, I'm sure the goddess of justice would be amused.
I'm gonna go with Poseidon. Mostly because he's more feared.
There was a man torn to pieces by sharks on his way to confront pirates. That sounds like the punishment of Poseidon to those who would insult him.
Defending a territory no man can invade with deadly force. Poseidon would indeed seem to be the greater danger.
I'm glad you agree.
You've wisely considered the subject. I approve. Take this. It's for your judgment.
You ask for my judgment, but you seem to be judging me.
Okay.
Am I? Consider this. A man took great risks to take to the sea. Perhaps you could figure out why.
His tomb mentioned pirates. Perhaps there's still a danger.
I believe you should find his family in Megaris, south of the ruined temple of
Back to
Apollo.
Megaris.
I'll pay them a visit.
We're being sent on a journey. Back here, Megaris. South of the temple? Where? Actually, I don't know where the temple would be. Let me make sure quest is being tracked. I guess, yeah, south would be this side. Ilos Lamis. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use the fast travel. Let's see what we can figure out here. To the south. Yeah, the quest line is labeled Test of Character. That's kind of interesting. I do wonder if I would have been sent on an entirely different quest line if I'd chosen Apollo then. I assume that there is no wrong answer then. Hey, we know here. This is where we took out the leader. It was a little messy. We were much weaker at that time. It's kind of fun coming back to these locations that we started at. When we're so late into it. You seem to be building a ship.
Misthios!
Ah, you got an eye
I
patch.
prayed to Poseidon that one as mighty as you would come to aid us. I'd nearly lost hope, but here you are.
I was told your village was in danger.
Yes. My brother sailed out to take on the soldiers threatening to burn us out. And take a dim view of piracy, you know. But they ambushed his ship and, well, my brother never saw home again.
Sharks are merciless.
How did you know he was killed by sharks?
Okay, fine. I'm gonna be a little mysterious. I know many
I
things.
have ways of finding things out.
I suppose I won't ask then.
So are those soldiers still threatening you?
Yes, but I have a plan. I'm going to build a wall.
This is gonna be an ocean battle, because that's kind of annoying.
My village will survive.
You seem determined. What do you have left to do?
Too much. There's a detachment keeping the pressure on us, not far from here. It's hard to gather building supplies while they're around.
You mean, is it the encampment that's just up the hill?
Well, aren't you as clever as Athena herself? What would you be willing to do for us?
I'll make those
I prefer
soldiers
fighting.
regret taking up arms against you.
Many thanks, Misthios. I've heard rumors they're stationed west of the ruined sanctuary of Ajax.
Then that's where I'll go.
Okay. Southwest. Oh. Southwest Isle of Salamis. It's out there. Hold up. We swam there the first time. I'm not gonna do that again. That's the sanctuary of Ajax. I am going to use our dock fast travel. Let's go. This island is pretty cleared at this point. I just need to run south. Coming through, coming through. Yeah, we've got another tomb here. Luckily, already cleared, so we don't need to get distracted. Let's see what we can find. I was going to call Phobos, and it's a good thing I didn't. Because this rocky terrain would not have benefited them much. But now that I'm on the ground, on more flat ground, I can't. Go, Phobos! It's at the southwest, so... Out there's the fort. Yep, down there. There they are. So yeah, that's the fort. But we already took care of the fort. We don't need to worry about that. Okay, there's a lion. Okay, get off! Okay. I want to get rid of the lion. Okay, hold on. Get rid of that one. He's nearly dead. And there we go.
That's the last of those soldiers.
All cleared. Oh. Up. Okay, yeah. Gonna do the same thing I did before. Head to the temple, and then head east from there. There you go, buddy. They should not be bothering you any longer. I do wonder how I get more arrow types, because I've got the death arrows and I've got the normal arrows. But there are like 4 other types. I wonder, I guess maybe they could be related to the... Oh, wait, I probably can't get up. The archery abilities. Maybe if I were to make those, then I could learn how to make the arrows. Stop! I just haven't put... I put the 1 point in. Which I do wonder. I could upgrade that. That is the one ability that would actually be quite beneficial. Because it's the alert thing. And that's been one of my most used abilities. So maybe finding a way to increase that wouldn't be terrible.
No one will hear from those soldiers again.
Then I'm safe to build my ship. And what's more, my brother is avenged. You have my thanks.
May your new ship bring you victory. I should get back to that strange woman and let her know what happened.
Okay, and now back I go. I'm definitely making free use of my fast travel for these ones. Because it's not horribly far away, but it is just enough. Although it does make me wonder, how many more times am I going to come back to her? Temple's gonna get mad at me as I run past. You morons, I'm on my way past. I'm clearly not coming for you.
I met the dead man's brother.
Ah, so why did such a man go sailing in shark-filled waters?
He was a pirate, and he set out to fight the soldiers who threatened his family. They sank his ship, leaving him to the sharks.
That's nearly tragic. So how did you resolve the matter? That is what you do as a Misthios, resolve matters, right?
The soldiers had already attacked the pirates. For the sake of justice, I returned that attack.
I see. That answer is quite revealing of your character.
Why are you concerned about my character?
Something will come of it. Very soon, I suspect. But here, take this for now.
Thank you. Though it sounds like you have more plans for me.
Perhaps.
Certainly.
You've proven you could survive the dangers of the ocean. But
Volcano!
an island of fire and smoke.
Yeah, why not?
I'd like to explore this strange island.
Good. You're very nearly impressing
Well, we know
me.
of some volcanic islands down in the south.
Be impressed.
I would like to send you to an island of smoke and flame, but an associate of mine still has my key to the vault within. Without it, your trip would be in vain.
Are they as strange as you?
That's nearly amusing. My associate lives in the graveyard you visited for me earlier. He lives as a hermit. He'll have time to talk, even to you.
I'll go reclaim your key.
Okay. Is he the guy we saw sitting there? Level 40! Yeah, that's an extra second to work on that. That's actually not bad. Oh man, an auto aim? If I actually used arrows. I used my spear more than I used my arrows. Oh, only 9 more for Icarus there. Not bad. Okay, you right there. Let me make sure it's tracked, because I don't know if it'll track automatically. Yeah, I guess not, because I don't have the new quest equipped quite yet. I almost feel like I'm limiting myself with the engraving thing. Because apparently epics can get 2. Which is so mean, because my legendary only gets the 1. I guess maybe I could look at a different set to get different abilities that were better suited to me. I don't know, I might take a look at that, because I do have actually quite a number of legendary items now, but also at the same time, I've had this art set of gear equipped for so long that I'm like, I don't know.
I knew you'd be back. The owl knows. She's Athena's favorite bird, you know.
Yep, owls are associated with knowledge, same as Athena.
What are you doing here? That's nearly ridiculous.
So, you're telling me it's not here?
I left it somewhere safe.
Agina Island.
Near an abandoned camp on Agina Island.
Agina, okay.
Very safe.
How could it not be safe, surrounded by so many defenders?
Why do I never get the easy jobs?
This is... I'm pretty sure I'm talking with the gods. I'm pretty darn certain that Mystery Woman is Athena. Don't know who that is. But, we've been chatting up and doing some quests with the gods. So much fun. Yeah. These islands down here are the volcano islands that I suspect are being mentioned. Yeah. Oh! We actually have not been there. Well, I guess it does say it's in Attica. Oh, wait. Hold on. A fast travel location that we are aware of, but haven't grabbed? I mean, I'm assuming it's just far enough away that we didn't see it previously. I also wonder if it only revealed thanks to me unlocking the other areas. Oh, actually, no. I bet even if I did see that one, I couldn't have gotten to it before. Because that's to the northeast, and at one point we did come here to the northeast. But it was extremely dangerous at the time. Because that was back when we were, like, under level 20. In fact, we might have been under level 15, to be honest. Yeah, we had a whole name for the thing for the leader this time, because it's Pericles. The rest of them were just names. Well, this seems to be pretty darn close. So let's climb here. Yep, abandoned watchtower. Here we go. And that will bring Icarus's perception thing down to just 8 more locations. We're getting quite close to maxing out the perception thing there. Nice! And at level 40, we can go basically anywhere we want at this point. Now, south of Agina Island abandoned camp. Somewhere here in Attica? Agina? Nope, that's the Lamas. Oh, we haven't been to Regina. Fastest location's probably gonna be our ship here. And then we can take our ship. I remember the arena that we failed on was level 36. But I don't remember what the others, what the next tier was. Certainly by level 45 we should be good. Okay. And now I call the Adestia. Which, actually, I should remember to put the Minotaur mask away. I keep forgetting to do that, and I don't want to actually accidentally scrap or sell it. All right.
Posted the quest on the ship's board. I have a good feeling about this one.
Yeah. Odyssey into the past. That one is actually part of it. Yeah, we could go through and do these, because actually, we do have 2 of them that we could do.
There's a message for you on the board. Came from the Delos Islands. One of the
Let me store. You. That's all. I ended up destroying the scrap. I did end up destroying the wolf's helm, unfortunately.
Actually, you probably will.
You have my full attention.
I found the legendary labyrinth near Glissos.
Oh yeah!
I defeated the Minotaur.
You actually hadn't heard of that yet.
Quite a story. Story? These are the gods we're talking about, Inodotos. Tell me, what did the beast look like? Was he as ruthless as the legends say?
She was. And smelled pretty bad.
How could anyone possibly believe?
I ripped out one of his horns.
By the gods, you're a hero of legend!
And this artifact seems to...
Well, interrupted. Come on, get off the railing. I tried to jump over and it's not very effective. Does look like the only point of interest might be the one that we're meant to go to here. Because yeah, nothing else is showing up here on the island now that we're here. And if we're already on the island and it won't show up, I doubt there's much here. Yeah, close to my target, you say? An alpha animal? What kind? Lion? Yeah. Apollo. Well, you better not be mad that I killed the lions. You're the one who sent me here.
I found the key. Time to return to that strange woman.
Yeah, I want to make sure... Yes, I did clear the area. Yep. Oh, wait. The Sinkle of Hercules. Okay, I need to not get distracted. Because I know one of the legendary animals is there, which should be pretty darn easy now that I'm level 40. Where are we going? Hold on. Where? I agree, that's where I'm going. Right. So it's in the area. I did it again. I will make my way over there, eventually. I plan on killing all the legendary animals. But we've gotten 3 so far. So that's pretty good. Even if they were the 3 weakest. Well, actually, I don't know if the boar was technically the weakest. I think the sinkhole one might have been the weakest. So I think we might have jumped one there. Yeah, we definitely did. Oh well. As I said, they're all gonna fall eventually. So some of them just get to live a little longer, that's all. Oh, right. They don't like it if I'm over there. I was going to run straight through, but they don't like that. So rude of them. So if that was Apollo, am I gonna go see Poseidon area next?
I found your key. Your associate certainly kept it well protected.
He ought to have. I paid him well enough to do so.
Where exactly are you getting your drachmi from?
I have very few needs and spend only on what I find important. I'm very nearly thrifty.
Now that I have the key, is there anything else I need to prepare to visit the Island of Fire?
You tell me, Mistios. Do you feel prepared to explore?
Dang it, I was right there!
Wait, you're not going to ask me a strange question first?
Perhaps
Boo!
I'll think of one later.
I'm ready
Rude.
to explore that island.
I was even thinking about going there.
You are proving your worth.
Am I now? I'm impressed.
There is an island swathed with clouds of smoke, where the earth blazes with fire. It's called the Foundry of Hephaestus. A legendary helmet is kept there. Bring it here so I might study it.
Seems like a dangerous journey for just a helmet.
It's not nearly the only treasure there. You can keep anything else you find.
All right. I'll go to the island and find the helmet.
Boo! A little upset at that one, because we were quite literally right there. Aha! I can make use of the Adrestia. Still there! I can only imagine if I didn't have fast travel, how ridiculously long these quests would take.
Find what you were looking for in Athens.
A few clues. This won't be easy.
Well, it's a good start. All we can do now is trust the path the gods have laid out for us.
I'm not the only one looking for my mother. Cult that wanted Nicolaus dead. They're also on my trail.
Ah, they're no match for you.
You got that right.
Do you see that volcano?
It's pretty hard to miss.
Yep, that's exactly where we're going.
Entrance to the underworld at the bottom.
Well, that's intriguing.
You enter by diving in it?
That's the spirit. A brave Arcadian I once knew had the same idea.
And what happened to him?
The heat of the flames turned him to ashes before he made it halfway down.
I guess
Sounds about right.
best left unexplored.
Attention! Commander leaving the helm!
Yeah, that sounds about right. Ooh, we do have a synchronization here. Okay. Curious as to what I'll find up here then. Foundry of Hephaestus. Yeah, very steep. Not quite climbing, but very close. Further. So we're coming here. I'm gonna synchronize, and then I'm gonna dive in. Whee! The depth of the void.
By all the gods, it's hot in here.
Spicy! Oh. Cool! Cassandra is lava-proof. Not fireproof. Lava-proof.
Hephaestus sure seems angry. I wonder if it's because of the war.
Hey, bro. No, I was actually thinking there'd be more here. Yeah, I'm gonna make it work. Hi, buddy. Let me just real quick take this. I actually do need to recharge my adrenaline, so thank you for being my punching bag. Don't really care about the stuff up there. There's one more treasure somewhere in here. I'm hoping perhaps down this path? Well, this is an exit. Actually, hold up. Let me actually make use of this then. Calling on Nikos. Oh, there's another in there, though. That stuff over there. I have to check that one out too, then. Okay, I marked something. I mean, they're all the way over there. I don't know how big the depth of the forge is. Got 3 things over here. Okay, well this one's super twisty. I don't think this is where part of the location. Pretty sure this is entirely separate. So yeah, this one's a tomb. Scatter meats.
Gorgophobe was an extraordinary woman born of Andromeda, daughter of the proud queen and king of Ethiopia, and Perseus, the Gorgon slayer after whom she is named.
Actually, since this is a tomb, I wonder if we'll get an ability point out of this. Okay, that... I mean, this seems to be kind of straightforward. I don't know for sure, but kind of felt like that was looping back to where we were. Well, yeah. That was kind of embarrassing that I nearly died. Well, there's that. Wait, there was a snake hiding in there. Snakes do like to hide between pots.
Orgophone's first husband was Perieris, king of Messini and Sparta. Their sons grew up to be bold princes and kings of Sparta themselves.
I mean, we're getting some history. We're just going. I don't know what we're gonna find. I don't think we've missed out on anything. But I don't know. I could be wrong. I think I might have broken stuff on the other side of the door, too. I'm fine with that.
But Gorgophone had a second husband, King Ivalus of Sparta, who would bring her even greater children and grandchildren. Helen of Troy, Castor and Polydevkis, Clytemnestra, and many more were her descendants.
Okay, that's a more famous bloodline than I realized. Is that the helmet? Nope, that's a trident. Confused? Where does one need to go from here? And there's certainly things on the other side of that wall. Oh wait, I go up! That goes somewhere. Hi, birdie. Ah, here's the main one.
Seems common, but it's been carefully hidden. I should get it back to that woman.
And yeah, we're technically still within the depth of the forge. Hold on. Is there... There is another one. Hold on. Yeah, this is just looping. Perhaps one of the other paths, because there were other paths that I didn't take yet. Those cave systems are somewhat complex. Yeah, this little mini dungeon was fairly straightforward, and there was no outright... there was no lab that gives points, so it's not quite a tomb. I just need to figure out how to get down to there. I came from that side. Actually, yeah, this has brought me back here. The ladder is how I got in. I mean, that was the only thing Icarus could find, but I don't think that tomb is technically part. What about in here? I didn't actually come in here. Here we go. So I don't have any idea how to get to the other one. But that works. I'll take it. Oh, wait. Could be underwater location there. I can't actually see it from this high up. Huh. I don't know. Okay, I need to focus on the quest. Very tempting to go explore that area, but not right now. We also have the fast travel if we need it, but we can always come back. Along with the fact that we still haven't explored that area there anyways, so we have to come back. And we're back again. I'm still very amused that Cassandra is apparently lava-proof, but not fireproof. There's a difference. And it's not the way you'd imagine it.
That burning island and trapped tomb? You could say they were nearly a challenge.
Even for you. You exaggerate, Eagle Bearer. But did you find the helmet?
Of course I did. But how could you have known about such a terrible place? And who are you to send me there?
Who do you think I am, Cassandra? Some say I show great wisdom. Others say I am wisdom herself. Tell me, who do you think I am?
You sent me to a graveyard where I met a desperate man who said Athena herself had sent me to kill him. But I suppose that could mean he only thought you were Athena.
It's unwise to give too much credit to the rantings of a madman.
Then you sent me to a pirate in need who asked me to help him as he saw fit. Was that a divine test of wisdom, or just practicality?
You sent yourself to a pirate. I merely provided the chance.
Finally, that strange hermit with the key. He was even under a statue of Athena's icon, the owl. Did you set that all up as a joke, or is there truth in his beliefs?
So many thoughts in that head of yours. It's nearly too much to contemplate. Make your decision, Cassandra.
You want me to believe it?
It seems you want me to believe you're Athena. Mysterious riddles, a helmet, of all things to find. It's clever, but obvious.
If this is the case, it is I who should congratulate you on your cleverness. Here, show me the helmet.
I hope this was worth it.
I don't know if it is her.
I only hope you don't forget that you must also support yourself. But let's pray together, and here, try this.
Thank you.
I hope you've gained some wisdom from this journey.
Yes, I've learned that profit can come from the strangest sources.
Okay. Divine intervention. I mean, yeah, that really does seem to indicate that there's a decent chance that that might genuinely be Athena. Who knows, though? Let's see. We've actually got so many. This is a lot more than I realized. There's 7 more. Man. Between Two Worlds. We actually still don't know Between Two Worlds. Okay, so we've got that one, and that one. We've got 3 different paths to go down. But we need to finish the Lost Tales of Greece, since we've seen that one for a while. I just need to do stuff I mean, I need to do that one at some point, but I'm running out of places to fight in Epica, so I'm not sure I care. This one we could probably do pretty easily. Run back. Abandoned farmlands. Because we were near the area. Still in Attica. Abandoned farmlands up here. To the northeast. I'm actually going to use this ship dock and head west from there, because I have to assume this is just a location that I never got close enough to see on my map. Yep, I mean, there is one there. Yeah, I certainly never made it to this place, specifically. Yep, here it is. I just never got close enough, apparently. Which I guess makes sense. That's a huge open area. And they don't show me everything. They just show me many things.
There he is.
No, thank you. Okay. Maybe you should have picked someone else. Okay, hold on. Gonna get rid of you. Get rid of you. Or get rid of your shield at least. Looks like I've got a bounty on your friend. Hi. There we go. Get rid of you. There's my bounty. I mean, he's still mad at me, of course. And we still got other random guys still trying to shoot at us this whole time. But there goes the bounty hunter. Alright, come here, buddy. You think it's okay to shoot arrows at me? Gonna have to teach you otherwise.
just in time.
Alright, now how do I get out of here? Through here? It works. There we go. Hello? But he didn't like the idea of jumping off a cliff, apparently. Come on, it's just some crunchy legs. Not that big of a deal. But he doesn't even want to jump off the tower. Fine. I'll find another way out, which basically means going all the way to the front. Come on, bro. You should be able to climb out. Right here. You are still inside, right? Yeah. Come on. Can you fit through this sneaky hole? Nope. You're an idiot. You don't know how to go through a hole. Okay, we are taking the long way around. I assume he's not going to want to jump off cliffs. So we gotta go all the way around. Perhaps the other way might have been better. We were already near the front. And I didn't know for certain if the way up in the back had a path, so we'll just take the long way around. Actually, I really hope that this actually does access. I'm now seeing there is a chance that this might not actually connect. Because it's kind of bringing us back up. Great, there's a cliff here. Nope, it wanted us to go the other way. Dang it! It's really, really inconvenient when I've got to pull someone behind me. And they don't like it when their legs go crunch. It's very inconsiderate of them. I mean, it'd be kind of funny if I just ran off to the north there. Started doing a whole new area. No. Not gonna do that. Especially if I got him stuck somewhere. That would be really problematic. Here you go, buddy. This is a path down. One that you can understand.
There you are. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up.
You!
Hello, Emilko. Long time.
Itor, what's going on? Why are you here?
Of course. He didn't tell you, did he? You've been used, my friend.
Shut up! I'm not here to hear you talk. I'm here to see you die.
You lied to me again! This isn't how friendships work, Itor!
Listen, please. I'm sorry, but you don't know what this man did to me.
That's fucking rich, Hitor. Why don't you tell her the truth?
Shut up, murderer.
What's going on?
Trust me, this man needs to die. I gave you a contract to bring him to me. Do not interfere, and I will reward you well.
This is the second time you've lied to me, though.
I got him out as you asked, so why kill him now? I could have dealt with him if that's what you wanted.
Because I had to see him.
Why?
Because he killed the love of my life.
We both shared guilt in that. But she was my wife!
Your wife?
She wouldn't have died if...
What? If I hadn't caught you?
If you hadn't attacked me, if she hadn't tried to stop us, if our blades hadn't struck her down, who's to blame here?
Sounds like I was an accident.
It sounds like neither of you was at fault.
He drew his weapon first.
You were with my wife. What did you expect? It is my right to restore my honor.
It seems neither of you wanted to kill her. There are no winners here, and neither of you has to die. Let it go.
You're right. I'm sorry. Fuck you're sorry. You destroyed my life that night. But I agree with your friend. Let's just pray we never see each other again.
Why, you...
Let him go. You made the right choice here.
Sometimes we cannot make up for the mistakes of our past. I'm just glad all those years with me didn't rub off on you.
Sometimes we need to move on from the past, like I did from Kefalonia. You have a chance to make a new life. Use it.
There we go. Finally cleared that one. Kind of funny, we have this one tiny section in here that we haven't been to. Got a couple over here that we'll need to hit at some point. I mean, it's just a few, so it shouldn't take too long. Probably just go down around the top, come back to those two. That'll be good. Then maybe jump up and hit that one. Just a few locations to clear. Nothing too bad. And we are strong enough to enter Boetia now. We could not go there previously. We poked our head in there for just a moment and nearly died when we cleared that healing sanctuary. Well, we did die technically. We've got the beach. Actually, hold on. I want to get this area right here. And now I'm getting distracted again. But that's a tiny portion, so there shouldn't be anything really above it. Meaning it should be a nice, easy clear, and it's one less area for us to deal with later. Huh. That crowd almost looks like a building. That's interesting. Is this a cave? Because I'm not seeing anything yet. It's kind of looking like it might be a cave. Yeah. Oh, Cave of Pan. Trying to locate what it's trying to get me to find. I mean, it seems to be trying to tell me... Ah, yep. Captives. That makes sense. Two easy ones, right in the entrance. Oh, well, probably should have used my ability on you. There we go. And come over here. Man, they have a whole pile of loot. We're taking some of it. Oh man, was not quite fast enough. Well. Hey, you got a pretty fast attack for a spear. But, there you go. That's mine. Grab all the little things. And there we go. Guess I'll have to clean off my boots later. They're probably quite dirty from that. A little bit faster, just break it open, honestly. There you guys go. And with that, cave complete. Saw them and I was about ready to attack. Nope, no need to kill them. I did just free them. But alright guys, off we go. Cool, you guys are going the wrong way. Bye, I guess. Only one of them made it out. Guess the others thought they were going the wrong way. They were not, but oh well. There's no one in there. They'll eventually find their way out. Hopefully. Now what is down here? It's not showing up. This is in the north, and we haven't been up here. I mean, there's nothing up here. This isn't even a conquest battle, although it certainly looks like it could be. Marathon? Okay. Well, I mean, there's nothing out there for us. Not that I can see. Nice Marathon Beach, it would make sense. Odd. Okay. A citizenship test. My curiosity has been piqued. Man, I'm really having a hard time finding more cultists. I was hoping I'd be able to get more, but I have not really been able to. Always a little bit of jumping involved coming down from the temple there. Oh. Well, hi there. Didn't realize that was a building I was standing on top of there. Making our way... We can grab this quest, and actually, we're going to be really close to the blacksmith. So we can head to the blacksmith after this to finish things up. Hey, me, and you like to speak in riddles. What do you have to say today?
Talking Cassandra.
Oh, it's both of you. Great.
After turning me down. Unfortunately, love must wait a little longer.
Whatever you say.
I hate to cut our conversation short, Socrates, but I believe you've talked enough for the both of us. We must find another use for that mouth of yours.
Speak to him long enough, and you may find the smallest hint of knowledge veiled deep behind his enthusiastic advances.
Yes, very enthusiastic indeed.
In the same sentence, he truly is gifted. You've arrived at the perfect time. I have a friend named Sophanes who wants to become an Athenian citizen, but he needs a bit of help. Your help.
And how am I supposed to help?
Why it's my help he needs.
Any Mystios would do, really, but you're my favorite. All you need to do is sign my friend's name on a little list.
There has to be a reason Sophanes can't sign the list himself.
Well, he would, but he isn't nearly as able as you are.
It's not exactly legal.
Meaning, you have skills he doesn't possess. He'd fail if he tried on his own.
Why Athens? Surely he's a citizen somewhere else already.
Everyone wants to be an Athenian citizen, even if they don't say so.
I mean, I don't really have that interest in it.
Politics, but can only participate as a citizen.
I didn't realize you had a list of mercenaries you favor. And I'm at the top?
Of course you are. Although, if you ask nicely, I would happily let you be on the bottom.
This sounds simple. Now tell me why it isn't.
There's this small matter that you'll have to enter the Metroon, where you're not allowed, and forge his name well enough, of course.
So he's trying to become a citizen illegally. You should have led with that.
Yes, you should
Try
have.
to remember that the next time. The building you're looking
Oh,
for
actually,
is near the Agora. Be safe.
near the Agora. That's quite literally right over this way. Okay, if this is a nearby quest, this might not actually be too terrible. And I know, I'm getting distracted again. I do that a lot. Oh. I'm not actually here to fight you guys right now. Great. Oh, because of that, I can't use my stealth abilities. Thanks! Ooh, you're actually pretty tanky! Time for my bounty to go up again. Get away, citizens! You smacked me! You really don't have a good reason to get mad at me. Dang it. There we go.
There. His name's been signed. Time to get back to Alcibiades.
Yep, I'm not trying to deal with that right now. I need to check just in case. Nope. Gaetan is the one I care about, so whoever you are, mercenary, I don't care about.
My favorite Mystios returns.
Sophanis' name is on the list, but it came at a price.
I see. Well, sometimes blood must be shed. You were the right Mystios for the job. Now that you forged my friend's name on the citizens list, there's one more thing that needs to be done.
Next time you want me to do two things, tell me both at the same time.
The second is dependent on the first. I needed to know it was complete. I didn't expect you to get so upset about it.
Just tell me what you need.
Unfortunately, getting Sofani's name on the list doesn't make him a citizen. He also needs a witness who can validate his citizenship.
So you want me to be the witness?
If only it were that easy. No, there's someone I have in mind.
We're not a citizen either, so... Alright.
Find your handsome witness.
Perfect. I knew you'd be willing to help.
There must be a good reason we can't be witnesses.
Of course. The witness must be an Athenian citizen, but it can't be a friend. Be careful with Perus, though. It's easy to lose oneself in his gaze.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
If there is more after this, I want to know now.
Of course. This should be the last thing.
Should?
I mean, is.
Yeah, I don't trust that should, but okay.
He's often around the Justice Building on the east side of the Agora.
So, opposite side of where we were.
Ask him to help?
Should be fine.
Needs to say that the parents of Sophanis were both Athenian. How you get him to do it is up to you.
Gee, thanks, buddy. North of the Athens Mint. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That is where I was. Whoops. Okay. Well, there's the Athens Mint, so I'm gonna go to there. Of course, that's right towards the mercenary, but, whatever. I'll just have to kill him.
The witness. There you are.
There we go. Now I have an actual location. Put it back on the blacksmith. That way I can get back to it. Not that it's too far away, of course. Oh cool, it's one of the guys who's stupid and tries to run away. Alright, let's just get rid of them now, honestly. It'll be easier this way. Yes, you are. And maybe you should do something about it, instead of yelling.
Somebody get water! I'm on fucking fire!
Arm weapons are a real pain sometimes. There we go. Another mercenary down. But unfortunately, it was a really weak one.
That's the guy Alcibiades.
Hello, we need you.
You tell Theon I'm not giving him anymore. If he wants to talk to me, he can come himself.
I'm not here about debts.
Well, what do you want then?
There is a man trying to become an Athenian citizen. You're going to be his witness.
Me? Why?
Because Alcibiades said you're the one to do it.
Ah, Alcibiades. He's persistent. And who is this man I meant to help?
His name is Sophanes.
Sophanis. I know that name well. I won't help you though, not for him.
Tell me about him.
I don't know him. Why don't you want to help?
True Mystios never get all the information up front. Sophanis betrayed his men for Drachmi. He deserves death, not citizenship. Ah, look, it isn't your fault. You didn't know, but now you do.
What if I pay you?
Sounds like Vion may be sending someone to collect from you. Wouldn't it be nice to have the drachmi you need?
Fine. I'll do what you want.
I mean, threatening him wouldn't help. And killing him certainly wouldn't help. So, bribing him was the best option. Now, you said this would be the last thing. You better make sure this is the last thing, buddy. It would be kind of ironic if Thanos turned out to be a cult member. It would be kind of ironic.
You've returned.
Socrates too, it seems.
Much like you, he just can't seem to stay away. I hope there were no issues.
Yes, he just needed a little push.
Ah, I was worried about that. Well, you did the right thing.
You kept information from me. Information that would have been nice to know.
I believe people like Sophanis deserve second chances. I didn't think what he did mattered to you.
Next time, let me decide what matters to me.
Understood. I should give Sophanis the news.
Do not bad citizens do harm to their neighbors and good citizens good? Is it possible to tell if someone will be good or bad without first giving them a chance?
Yeah, people can change. And that's why I went along with it. Because, well, if he does something bad, I can always hunt him
A
down.
person isn't the same forever. Someone bad can become good.
But is the inverse not also true? Someone considered good can then become bad? How can we predict someone's actions now, let alone in the future?
You're right, we can't.
We can't. One thing I've learned is people are unpredictable. It's what makes my job so hard sometimes.
If what you say
It's also why I decide based off of current actions.
will be good, or limit risk by not giving people like Sophanis a chance. I wonder then if bad actions can reverse good or good actions can reverse bad. Perhaps we can speak on that another time.
Thank the gods.
Yes, another time. I love the name of that weapon, Mace of Justice. That is a pretty great name, honestly. Oh, there we go. That was a short little quest line. Ah. Apparently the Socrates is a whole thing that's going to continue onwards. Well, we can work on that a little later. For today, I think that's going to be everything. Let's just head over, clean up our inventory, and see what we can upgrade. Because we got 3 levels today, so our gear is going to start falling behind. But as usual, I'm going to need more supplies. Mostly leather. I'm always in need of leather. actually did pick up quite a number of items, which is good. More than I was expecting, to be honest. I'm just going to immediately buy all the leather. Because there's no situation where I don't need that. Let's see. 37, only 3 levels behind. 36 is 4 levels behind, so not ideal, but probably workable. Ooh, but a 34. Yep, let's get the 234s. We might have to go to a different blacksmith for the leather. Yep. Yay, time to go visit another blacksmith. Let's see, who can we go visit? Yeah, a blacksmith right there. Yeah, that Beastmaster ability, I think in theory means I could maybe tame bears? But I've never been able to sneak up and knock out animals. And that's a requirement to use that ability? So I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how I would go about doing that one. I mean, it'd be certainly be kind of fun to use a bear. But with all the climbing I do, it also would be pretty inconvenient. I don't like to take the walking. I prefer to climb. Okay. First off, ooh, I don't know if that's gonna be enough leather. I also might not have enough drachmi. Okay, it wasn't enough of either.
Done. Goodbye then.
Let me see. You've got a blacksmith, but you're not exactly super close. Let's go for this one. Alright, I got this one that way. We may all actually kind of run into the problem of not having enough drachmi, which could be a bit problematic. See, cultist clue nearby. I don't know what that means. Why could I buy that? I don't know. Actually, buying that much leather was probably foolish. There's no way I have enough now. And I did save a decent amount of epic gear, maybe? Did I scrape together enough? I did. Just barely. I mean, the leather's going to be used, for sure. But dang, not bad. Let's see. 24% armor, yeah. That one was recently done. So nothing new there. I've actually got a lot of legendary stuff. 6 sets. Well, some more than others apparently. I haven't found very many helmets. Okay. But that's a warrior set. The immortal set looks pretty darn cool, actually. I don't know if I have it, though. Nope, I don't. I've only got the helmet. Yeah, I might only have... Nope, okay. I've got the waist, so I'm missing torso and arm. Alright, torso and arm. But a full health? I'd lose a lot of assassin damage, which is unfortunate, though. So maybe I use that for, like, bosses? I mean, the Greek hero set is 30% total resistance. I mean, of course, I can't use it unless I get the full set anyways, so it's not like it matters. I'm curious about the Greek hero. Do I have the Greek hero set? Nope. Okay, I have 2 of them. 3 of them. That one's missing my helmet. Could be interesting. But
Stop by again.
the cultist clue. What? I'm not seeing anything on my hotbar. Other than... potentially this quest board? This is the only thing nearby. That should be universal, right? I mean, there's this one. Because it doesn't outright tell me. I don't know. Yeah. Got back yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and pause here. There we go. Level 40. We are powerful enough that nothing is a real threat to us. And pretty soon we'll be matching up to that level 45 quest that we've had since day 1. But I hope you guys did enjoy. And I will see you all next time for the... where I'm planning to do some more Revelations 2. Bye!